Hello. Good evening. It is that time again. 1 second. Big sips. Beef must stay hydrated. Hello. Hello. Is me, the beef. We're here once again for Beefers After Dark. Good evening. Staying hydrated. How are we doing? Anybody who's here, give me a shout, give me a call, say what's what. How are we all doing? This evening, tonight, we will be streaming for now, because I'm really undecided on what I want to kind of stream this evening. I definitely know I want to do more Battle Sector tomorrow morning, but for now, uh, I can't really decide a whole lot. So, yeah, for now, I've decided we're just going to do some Power Wash Sim. We're just going to run through some of the missions on Power Wash Sim, have a nice evening, relax, chill, that kind of thing. So, yes, let us crack on. 1 second, sorry. Go. Sorry about this, just checking my messages, I do apologise. Right, sorry about that. Just had some typing and organising to do, but yes, it is time for the stream. Hey, hello Val, thank you for coming. Good to see you, good to see you. Sorry about that, messages again. Right, let us begin. It is time. Go. So yeah, I've decided we're just going to do some of the main campaign. We're just going to chill out and do some of that. Hold on a second. How do I do this? Treehouse. Man, I want to sleep, but I can't. I got lessons on tomorrow. Oh, I see. Hold on. Career mode. Complete. Oh, hold on. Oh, bugger. Wrong thing. How am I? Do I have to start a new? Hold on. 1 second. Career mode. Am I able to do like a refresh? I'm not entirely sure. Because I've never actually decided to rerun the main campaign. Hold on. Career, bonus jobs. Oh, free play. Aha! Is it free play? Ah, okay. That'll do for now. Right, sod it. We'll do free play on locations then. What kind of lessons do you have on tomorrow, Val? Is it anything? Yeah, sure. Like, is it stuff that's just kind of like you just kind of got to stay up for stuff tomorrow, or is it more a case of like it's exciting? Like what's the word? Why you like what's the why you kind of trying this hard to stay up kind of thing? It's at like 9. Oh right, I see. Mocap. Oh, mocap teaching. Oh shit. Say less dog. Boom. There we go. What's the fit we want to go with? I think black. So we'll go with the old yeah, black and yellow. That's the work. Carbon. Yeah. Early start. So it's real. Oh yeah. Start. So like let me try and run this through my head. Starts at 9. But you've obviously kind of got to wake up and get there, and is that part of the annoyance there for you? Then is like you've got to get up at whatever time, breakfast, travel, like that whole kind of deal. Would that be an accurate description? Yep, you have to. Yeah, yeah. I know the feeling. Back when I did my maths lessons, they started at like, ooh, they started at like 9 something, But obviously, I always and you know they weren't too far away. I want to say they weren't like you could probably get there if you drove within like 20 minutes, something like that, maybe. But obviously, I don't drive, so I had to use public transport. I had to take the tram, and obviously, you know, that's tram. So I'd have to wake up earlier and kind of organize myself and get going. So yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Yeah, it's kind of like what I mentioned I think earlier today. Like having to wake up that early, it does not suit me because I can't eat. Like I really struggle to eat. I have something light, kind of try my best, but I think because my body is still waking up and not used to getting up at that time, it really struggles to kind of digest and kind of allow me to move whilst kind of having food in me. And I may break it at this point. I get food from the lovely lady at the station who makes banger. Oh, okay, there you go. Then that's fine. That's better then. Because like if you've kind of woken up and gotten moving a little bit, then your body's kind of woken up more, and that obviously helps you with being able to kind of process food. But no, I try and I don't know if in hindsight if this was silly or not, but I'd kind of like wake up, do a bit of breakfast, um, brush my teeth and all that kind of thing, and then I'd go. But I'd really struggle to kind of function with food in me because my body was just still waking up and still digesting stuff. So like I just feel kind of sick. Which at the very least, I'm glad that I had to walk to the tram station because then it kind of gave my body a chance to kind of get with it, which was nice. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure. As I said earlier, I'm not sure kind of what I want to stream tonight. I'm kind of just I'm doing Power Wash Sim as a nice default. I think it's a good cleanser, good palate cleanser to kind of just something to do on stream. I think it's quite nice. But then I don't know. I don't know if I'll stick to it for the full time or if I'll maybe stream something else. You have to watch the station too, but it's like 6 degrees. Yeah, it's fucking. It was it was like that sometimes. Like because when I first started doing the maths, it was oh god, I think I first started doing the maths back in March of 2025. No, 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 not 2025. No, it would. I first started doing the maths back in, I think it was March of 2024. So, um, so yeah, and then obviously, come the summer, it was when it was absolutely mafting. Like honestly, having to kind of walk and travel by tram in the absolute fucking heat was murder, the absolute killer. It was awful, absolutely awful. Like it was better in the afternoon though when I had to make the return journey because in the morning on the route to my maths place, they would that like it would be it was en route to college like sixth form kind of thing. So the tram would just be filled with like people going to work and also everybody going to like college. It was just stuffy and just cramped, and it was just awful, absolutely awful. But then on the trip home, because it was like midday-ish, about 12:30ish, something like that. Like it was so much more room and space, and I could just put my feet up, relax, um, listen to my audiobooks, that kind of thing. So yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, 6 degrees and sometimes raining sucks ass. Like that's just. I mean, for me, in terms of weather, it's more based on wind is making things bad. Because if it's sunny, then You know, like. Sorry about this. Hold on 1 second. Check out my messages again. Sorry, my brother's playing Hitman, so I'm just responding to some of his messages because he's doing. I think he's doing like a new game plus-ish kind of thing, and he's like trying to do every assassination with like silenced pistol, like headshot kind of thing. So right. Right then. Back at it. But yeah, no, for me it's about wind when it comes to weather, making me rethink stuff because I'm fine with rain. Obviously, it depends on on how like bad the rain is. You know how heavy it is, kind of how much it is. But I'm typically fine with rain, snow, that kind of thing. You know, even just the temperature just being relatively cold, I'm fine with that. Um, for me, it's it's a case of the wind because when you've got cold wind blowing, like it runs through me. It just passes through me, and it's just absolutely awful. You know, that's the main thing that makes me rethink going to the gym, like on individual days. Is if I wake up and I'm kind of going right, I'm going to the gym today, and then I look outside and it's raining. I'm like, you know what? It's a 15-minute walk. The rain's not that heavy. I can tank it. It's fine. It's whatever. But if I look outside and it's rain or it's snowing or that kind of thing, or it's just cold temperature, but also it's windy, I'm like, maybe not today. Cold wind blowing knockoff version of hot wind blowing moments. I'm not sure what hot wind blowing moment. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that in all honesty. Really nice. There we go. Well, yeah, no, cold wind is what gets me. Cold wind. Yeah, if it's raining, if it's snowing, if it's just cold temperature, it's whatever. But if you also have to add in like, oh yeah, there's going to be this lashing gale or something, or just cold breeze going as I'm having to walk to where I need to go, and it might still be there. Like when I'm making my way back, I'm like, yeah, nah, I'll pass. I'll just vibe it. Hot Wind Blowing is from MGRR's DLC. It's not on any streaming, but it's peak. Okay. Interesting. Did not know that. Yeah. Go. Let's get this all done and dusted. Yeah. Yeah, I've not actually done much maths really since outside of money counting, like really since I did that maths course. But I don't know. Some days I think I should pull out the some of the booklets they gave me while I still was on the course, and kind of see if there's anything left over and any kind of leftover questions or anything in them that I could maybe sit down and do. You know, I kind of that's the weird thing. I don't like maths. I don't like doing maths, but I kind of miss the feeling of doing maths. You know, like as someone who's not good at it, there's something obviously very nice and positive about kind of sitting down for an hour or whatever, pulling out the booklet they gave me to do, and just kind of you know going, okay, like here's these numbers, here's this question, just kind of cracking on with it, and then doing my best to answer them without checking the answer before I've done it, because that's something I used to do a lot, especially early on with maths, where I'd do a question and I'd kind of check what the answer was first and work my way there, which I got told by my teacher, or my tutor. I was like, he was like, kind of like, yeah, that's a good idea, because then you can, work your way towards that and try and figure out what what the answer actually is, which kind of helps with maths developing skills. And then, as time passed on and I got better at maths. One second. Very nice. Yeah, and as time passed on, I was eventually kind of being able to, like just kind of do questions that need to check what the answer was first and working towards it. I could just kind of, do the question as is. And yeah, there's just something I don't know. It's something personally kind of nice and brain massaging when I used to do maths. I think it's that nice serotonin people tell me about that the non-ADHD riddled people get when they kind of do stuff, and it's like, hey, like you did a thing. Here is the happy feeling. It's like, ah, yes, that's what that's meant to be. Nice. Good. Hey, hello, Pat. Good to see you. Thank you for coming to the stream. We are doing some power wash sim for now, because I really couldn't decide what I wanted to stream tonight. So for now, it's just a bit of power wash sim, and then I don't know. Depending, I don't know. Depends how I feel. Like the pretty lady. Yes, it is. It is. It's Vesty. Yeah, I don't know. I might. Yeah, I really don't know. I might do some more Mine Mogul. I'm definitely going to do more Battle Sector tomorrow because that game was really fun. So tomorrow morning we're definitely doing more Battle Sector. But for tonight, I'm just kind of like freewheeling it a little bit. Let me 1 second. Love is behind the world's ahead, and there are many paths. Very satisfying. Gotta love some proper washing, some power washing. Okay. Cool. Sorry about that. More messages I had to check. Yeah. Power washing is power washing's nice. Yeah, as I've said before, it's my therapy game. It's nice to kind of boot up and just cleanse things in a non Warhammer way. There we go. There we go. Yeah, power washing's nice. I still need to get my hands on the Warhammer DLC. I sadly don't have it yet, but I'd like to. I'd like to be able to give that a crack at some point. There we go. Right. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry about this. Messages, messages, messages. My brother playing Hitman. Go. Right, sorry about that. Ugh. Go. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it's power wash for now. We're gonna do some of the locations and kind of make our way through, and then yeah, we'll see if a different vibe or feeling takes me as we progress through the night. There we go. Oh, I need to sit upright. I'm shrimping a little bit. I can feel it in my back. It's better. Yeah, yeah. No, I think I'm almost finished watching the Star Wars trilogy because that's what I'm currently doing in the evenings. I'm currently watching Star Wars, the original trilogy, because it's comfy for me. And then I think I might watch and I was saying this to um, Sunslinger, um, but I don't know. I might. I'm thinking of watching Andor next, and then I'm gonna watch Lord of the Rings. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel as much as I like Andor, I kind of feel like I kind of feel like I want to skip it and just get straight to Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. Groovy. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Go. Investigate the stairs. What the hell? There we go. It's better. What was that then? I saw. Retaining wall is not yet clean. Oh, there's that bit. Oh, there's bits. Hey, there we go. Nice. There we go. Clean. Nice. There we go. How are you this evening? How are you this evening, bestie? Are you vibing? Are you thriving? There we go. Are you surviving? What's the word? Are you good? There we go. There we go. Nice, there we are. Let's get the old barbecue cleaned off. Go, there we go. Out of 100, I'm sitting at 64%. I have milk waste spread and pancake bites, so you know shit's getting wild. Ooh, that sounds quite nice, though. To be fair, that sounds quite nice. I'll be honest. I've had a nice lamb roast today and some jam roly-poly custard, and I currently just have my water with me, just to keep me hydrated whilst I stream. Go. That's good. That's good. Yeah, but you know, like I will say, I'm sorry. I will say, I'm sorry. You're only at 64%. Like you should be able to, you know. Thank you.
You sent me a text message tonight with what you.
There we go. Sorry about that. Gaffer just wants food orders for tomorrow. We're going to be getting curry. There we go. And he was also just telling me that the cat has decided to lodge himself in the small wicker basket we use for some of the washing up. Ah, bunny. Sorry about that. It'd be like that. Sometimes the sparkle has to recharge. Yeah, yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. My sparkle is eh. My sparkle's barely a spark right now. It's kind of hanging on. So it's not even at the recharging stage yet. Unfortunately, it's more like just blech, you know, just yeah. So yeah. Oh no, ladder. You can get a ladder, dumbass. Not ladder. Well, it's a step stool, so fuck it, you know? Kitty, yes. Yeah, yeah. Listen, I think I've said this before on stream. I've definitely said it in person. Like, like, my cat's not a normal cat. He's just odd, you know? Like my brother and his wife, they have three cats together, and you know, they agree wholeheartedly that Sashi's just fucking odd. Sashi's just an oddity, you know? There we go. I get you, bestie. Yeah, yeah. I knew you would. Yeah. I've been keeping. Yeah, good. I've been keeping you updated with how I do as per the best friend clause. So yeah. And I'm ever appreciative of your excellent listening and communication skills, bestie. There we go. Right, hold on. Da-da-da. Sorry about this. Messages again. Dunker. Yeah. Da-da-dun-da-da-dun. There we go. Sorry. Yeah. Let's get the old swing done. I might be able to do some. I might be able to do some power washing IRL in a at some point this year, because my brother and his wife are obviously at some point going to be moving into their new house at some point soon. I hope. And they have well, they've got an actual back garden now. Kind of that's got like wooden decking and stuff. So and my mum has basically said like they might want to get it washed off and cleaned and all that. So a chance perhaps arises for a beefers to do some power washing IRL, which I would very much like to do that. Go. But yeah, those. Heck yeah, yeah, I know, right? Like, I'll be excited. I'll be excited about that. Like, let me be the power washing boy I was clearly meant to be. If this game has demonstrated anything. There we go. Nice, there we are. Oh, cushion. Oh, cushion's still got some muck on it. Nice, there we are. Is this all cleaned and done? Let me just check if there's anything at 99 stepping stones. Ah, scheisse. Nice, there we go. Let's just check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool, yep, that's good. Caca! I think all that's left is the old, yeah. I will say, I know, because it's free play and I've unlocked a bunch of stuff, but like this is going a lot smoother and a lot easier than when I fucking first played this map at the start ages ago. Like this shit took a lot longer when I first played it. And now it's just so smooth and simple to just wash all the dirt off. There we go. Preach. Yeah, exactly. Ah, let's go here. Go. Hey, techers. Go. 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 This is looking cleaner now. Let's purge the filth. Go. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. Nice. Go. That. Okay, missed the front. Yeah. Go. All these little bits and bobs and gribblies all done up. But the oh yeah, the Space Marines that I ordered are looking like they'll be delivered on the, I think it's at the 23rd of February. So, I mean, hopefully, obviously, I hope I get them sooner than that. But yeah, looking like 23rd. 23rd is when it said I will probably be getting them. So that'll be nice. So I will be keeping you updated, Pat, about my kit bashing and progress with those. That's good. Right, what's not done? Doghouse. Oh, that he's doing. What's not done on here? There we go. Woo, yeah, woo. I'm looking forward to it. And then at some point, I'd really like to sit down and do more painting. It's been a while, and I've not painted in a bit. So that is something I would very much like to do again. I just kind of have to. I just kind of have to find the energy and motivation to do that. Unfortunately, and unfortunately, energy and motivation is a bit hard for beef currently. Hold on, what's that? Flower bed edging, right? Is this one? It is. Let's go. Right, lawnmower. So lawnmower's all done, so now it's just the... Where the fuck did it go? Step edgings. Ah, over there. Gotcha now, you little bastard. Hold on. Oh, beauty! The efficiency, the flawlessness, the majesty of it. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Oh, the bungalow. Don't mind if I do. That does. I'm just gonna go. 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 Sorry, messages. Sorry about this. Nice. Cracking on. First things first. I've got to get the old path done. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. This is all so much easier now. Go. Go. Oh, that's so nice. Go. There's that satisfaction. That ping and glow means everything to me. storage door. I must get the ping. Bring me my satisfaction. I wish all of my daily... Oh, very nice. I wish all of my daily activities got like a ping and a flash of, well done, you've completed it, you know? If this happened every time I did a session at the gym, I'd feel so much better. Or if every time I finished painting a Warhammer mini, the individual bits pinged and like lit up for a second. I'd be able to get so much more done if I got a ping and a flash of light of satisfaction. Honestly, after any task, I'd be hella productive. Yeah, I know, right? It's so good. It's so fucking, what do you call it? Oh, it's so rewarding. So it's just, oh. Mm. Every time I do the dishes and wash a dish, if it was like, you finish scrubbing it and cleaning it, and it goes bing, and you just put it in the dryer, that would be so good. That would genuinely be awesome. Go. Yeah, it's like, after washing the dishes, if I got like a ping and a flash of that made me feel good. Or again, like if I was painting a Warhammer mini and just the individual pieces after they were fully painted just went bing, just the satisfaction, the joy, the fulfillment would be great. Bastard. There's a fucking reason this is my therapy game. There we go. It's very nice. Go, there we go. I don't know, cause like, just imagine Bestia. Like every time you did DIY, every time you like fixed or put pieces together, it gave you a little ping and a flash. Like how good would that be? Dude, it'd be like that one perfect Mackies all over again. Yes, yes. I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. Oh, God. I still we still really need to best up and like best up. We still really need to meet up at some point and like just I don't know do something vibe. I don't know, but like I think it'd be so good. We need to do that again soon. Like I don't know how, I don't know when, but like absolutely we need to. Like I don't know next time you're in town, let me know, motherfucker. Like let me know, and then I like shelf complete ping. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like next time you're in town, let me know. Or if you're thinking about thinking about being in town, or like I don't know, whatever. But like, let me know, motherfucker. It's been too long, and Beef fucking misses his friend. Beef misses Bestie, and we need to seriously meet up again at some point and just like I don't, like chill out, vibe, watch something. I don't know, but yeah, Beef misses Bestie. There you go. Let's get the gutters done. Let's get because it's not clean yet. Ugh. Come on, fucker. Miss you too, Bestie. Yeah, I fucking yeah. It's so rude of you to like sometimes randomly rock up back into town, and you don't tell me you don't tell me other than you're just gonna be having like a girls' night or whatever. It's like no, tell Beef. Like I like give me a heads up and I'll let you know if I'm available. Some shit, Queen. Like come on now. I like come on. I admit like Beef is his bestie, and I think more than anything, Beef needs his bestie, especially now. Like we need to meet up again at some point. Let's get this bit. Is this fucking? Hold on. What the fuck is fucking going on with this gutter? Where's the fucking? There it is. Steps to. There we go. Oh, that's what it is. I cleaned the inside. I didn't clean fucking outside, did I, silly bastard? There we go. And there are many paths to tread. There we go. How's gutter? Gutter's good. Fuck me. Messages again. Go. My travel is very unplanned, and girls' nights are literally arranged by any. Yeah, yeah. I see, I see. Sorry about that. Getting messages from my fucking phone now. There we are. Cool. I see. That makes more sense. That explains a lot. That explains a lot because like I've been like I think it wasn't too long ago. I can't remember when you had a girls' night with your sisters and all that. And I was like, "Huh, that's funny. Like that would imply that you're in town again, but like you didn't tell me." So it's like, yeah, like that explains a lot then. Cool. Yeah. That yeah. I was having fucking what do you call it? I was having those moments where I was like, "Am I being ignored? Like, am I just like not being factored into plans?" Which is fair. Let's not get that twisted. Sometimes like plans are plans, and just motherfuckers aren't a factor in them, or they're not part of it. But it's like yeah, like yeah, I'm like it's like I admit it's like am I just I'm like yeah, cool. I was worried for a second there. Yeah, it's like I'm just checking Snap. Then it's like I promises my drink's paid for. I see. The drink. Yeah, so yeah, okay, I get you. Yeah, yeah, I believe you. Don't worry. I can 100% believe that your plans are very. I can 100% believe that your plans, in particular as well, are very unplanned, shall we say, and very just kind of off the cuff. Yo, we're doing stuff. Drinks are gonna get paid for. Yeah, I can believe that. That's fine. Yeah. There we go. Let's get this side of the roof done. Vibe as always sounds gear I'm in. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That's definitely a vibe you go for. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's looking a bit mucky under there. Jesus. There we go. Go. Nice. Oh. Go. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. There we go. Clean the roof. Go. Nice. There we go. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Yeah. Oof, Jesus. That's fucking gruesome. Beef requires the ladder. Yoink. Nice. There we go. Hold on. Oh, I'm shrimping again. I've just realised. Oh, yeah. Go. Very good. We're almost done. going to be nice. Yeah, there it is. Very nice. Go. Nice. So we like to see. Beautiful. Go. Yo. I'm going to have to stand on the bushes for this. I do apologise to the homeowner. There it is. Very nice. It's all done, isn't it? Good. Go. Oh, what was that? There we go. Right. What's done, what's not done? Oh, we still got, just remembered. Yeah, got all fucking this to do. Suffering Jesus. I got so ingrained in my success then that I was like, wait a minute, we got this whole back bit to do. Go. Nose, there we go. done now. Go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. What time is it? It's about. Oh, it's probably 10 o'clock. Yeah. So we'll do this for as long as I feel, and then because I'm kind of up in the air tonight, so I'm kind of indecisive about what I really want to kind of play for tonight. I'm going to what do you call it? I don't know. I might stick to this. I might boot up something else, even if it's for the last hour of stream. But yeah. So I don't know. I can't decide a vibe for tonight. You know. Go. Oh, pardon me, good heavens, apologies. Water burp. Water burp. Hey, nice. There we go. Itchy nose. Next job. Oh, playground. Yes. We got dinosaurs in this one. Oh, hold on. Itchy arm. Oh, dear. There we go. Oh, where to start? Where to start? Where to start? Oh, hmm. Let me think now. Do the floor. Done it. We'll clean the floor. Yeah, boy. This is a good one. It is, isn't it? It's so satisfying. Yeah, we're gonna clean the floor. I think we'll start there. Go. Go. There we go. There we go. Wait. Probably have to get tucked in then. To give it another go over. Nice. Go. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, very, very good. Yeah, boy. Get this all sparkly and all nice and done up. Go. Come on, we're almost there. Clean. Yeah, baby. Nice, very nice. Right then. Let's get to the main bit. And it was worth it. Go. There we go. Get this back the way it should be. It's not something I really considered, by the way. Like, you say like this is a good one for this level, which it is. But it's like I never really thought about like which my favorite or best power wash levels are. I've always entered kind of like a flow state with the game where I've kind of just cracked on and just done the missions. I've never really thought about which ones in particular I'm like it's like, ooh, this is a good one kind of thing. Where the kind of thing where I'd go back to a level to have a bit of therapy time with it. I've never really thought about that. I must consider that. Never. I don't know. What do you think? One second. There we go. Get that motherfucker killed. Go. Very nice. Just have to get that done and dusted with. Nice. Dear oh dear. I do suspect that our auto mod fucked up on that one. Valid. I've only occasionally stopped to think about it. I think at the moment that helps my brain decide is if the flow state is just. Yeah, true. Yeah. I think our automated mod and Val were caught slipping there. Provided Val is still here, I'm not sure if she is. There we go. But no, I've never really stopped to think about which levels are my favorites. I just kind of, do them. I've never really sat and, hey, there she is. Hello, Val. We have one of them got through net. I'm afraid, lass. I was able to delete it myself, but our what do you call it? Our auto mod had a bit of a fucky wookie and missed that one, I suspect. But I was able to handle it myself. Cheers. Yeah, don't worry about it, gamer. Sexy bot missed it. Absolutely, absolutely. Most unacceptable. Go. Is it running? It should be. Hold on. When I started streaming, it did say that Seribot is here, so auto mod should be up and operating. Hold on. Yeah. It says Seribot is active. It says of the two mods who are active currently, it's you and Seri are running. The only one who's obviously not here is Sun. Sun's obviously the third mod I have. Yeah, that says it's running. So I don't know. I guess that one just kind of just slipped through the net. I guess. Oh well. As long as it doesn't happen again, Hey, hello Tank, good to see you. You cleaned that filthy playground. Oh, that was awful. That was just not sure how I felt about that one. Yeah, hi. I'm on an unsure vibe this evening. I wasn't quite sure what I wanted to play, so I've defaulted to my tried and true therapy game of Power Wash Sim. So I'm doing this for now, and then you know I might do it for the whole night, or even if there's like an hour left for stream, I might boot up something else. I'm not sure. I'm definitely going to be playing more Battle Sector tomorrow. So if you want your Blood Angels rep, like, come tomorrow morning. I will be here and I'll be streaming Battle Sector. I mean, it's a good job I didn't. Stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm unsure of what I wanted to play this evening. I couldn't really commit to a single game, and there was plenty more actiony games I could have played, but for the Beef After Dark stuff, I'm still somewhat dedicated to wanting to just have more chilled, low vibe. Almost said low effort then. Yeah. Um, more low vibe games for the evening stream. But yeah. But tomorrow in the AM, I will be doing more Battle Sector, so more Blood Angels if you are available to watch some of that. Go. You are monster hunting Arc Tempered Arc Builders. I'm sure it fucking is. I'm sure that tentacle wielding bastard is a fucking cunt. Yeah, no. Yeah, I've not played Monster Hunter in a couple days. It's a 10-star hunt. Jesus Christ. What are they feeding it meth and steroids? What the fuck are they doing? But yeah, I've not played Monster Hunter in a couple days. I've not had the feeling in my chest to do it. But I'd like to get back on the horse at some point. Oh, it's worse. It's not just Arc. It's a hybrid of what? What is it a hybrid of? Fucking Arkveld and insert Florida man crack addict here? Like, what are they doing? It also has Guardian abilities. Oh, because of course it does. Because of course it fucking does. Why would it not? Why would it not, you know? Just... But why, though? So, the eating Wilk to heal, spawning the exploding crystals, etc. Ah, zippity-doo-dah. Fucking... Jesus Christ. That's just... Hell no. Hell no. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Thank you very much. I'm avoiding that fucking fight. I'm just gonna crack on with my fun and having my nice time with low level high rank stuff in Monster Hunter. They did a Gormagala fight no one else can join. It's oh hell no, hell no. Although I will say, speaking of Gormagala, that's actually the last thing I fought in Monster Hunter. I did the story quest, if you want to call it, where you meet Gormagala for the first time, and it was very fun. I liked it, and I like the look of Gormagala's weapons. I've also had the pleasure of encountering the Gravios, and that is the armor I'm currently wearing. I currently have Gravios armor, and it's very nice. I do like it. I think the next thing I'd want to make out of Gravios is a hammer because a blast hammer is just cool. You know, blast hammer is just rad. I love blast element weapons. I use 2 parts Gravios. Oh, very nice. Oh, are you combi armoring it? Are you making your fits from different stuff? Its ability. I see. I see. Yeah. Do you make armor from different bits and parts? Like Gravios body, and then the Gogmagios armor legs that give Gravios perk. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't mix armor. I'll be honest. I like committing to a full set and then rocking with that. I think even in all the the 500 hours I did for Monster Hunter World and Iceborne, I don't think I had mixed armor. I think I just wore a single suit, and then obviously the decoration slots are what I got. What do you call it? The decoration slots are what I got other perks from, which is very useful. That's what I'm currently doing with Gravios armor. I have the Gravios. I obviously have the Gravios armor, but then I've got the free meal. I've got free meal from the so I can have a great sword with Gore's armor ability. Very nice. Fashion. Oh yeah, bestie. That's a big part of games like Monster Hunter is the fashion part of it. You know, similar concept to Dark Souls. Like there's an entire community of people who play Dark Souls just to mix and match outfit. If you ever Google it, they call it Fashion Souls. It's quite fun. I'm running an immortal build. Very nice. Very good. I'm sure it's having lots of effect and helping you fight the atrocity 10 stars of Monster Hunter. Two parts Gravios, two parts Zoashia, four parts Gog Mazios. Basically, I take reduced damage and heal much faster. Ooh, very nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, yeah, no, like I said, I wear a full suit of Gravios, and I just have obviously the armor decorations for other bits and bobs. So, like I said, I've got free meal, I've got, God, I can't remember now because it's only been a couple of days since I played the fucking game, and I can't remember. Downside, my DPS isn't as high as it could be. Listen, it's it's pro con, it's pro con because I'd say it's worth it because even though yeah, exactly your DPS isn't as high as it could be, but you're taking less damage when you get hit by shit. So like it's you know I think it's worth it honestly. Like if it heals like I know there are people out there who could play the game and could run builds where they don't take well, or where they take the same amount of damage, and don't have as good heals. But quite frankly, I'll take that particular leg up as basic as it could be over anything else in the game. If there's options for something that reduces damage taken and gives you better heals, I'll fucking take it 9 times out of 10. Way better shit there. I know myself and I know my skills aren't up to par enough to be like, what's that? Take reduced damage? Nah. Like, no, give me that. Give me the body armor. Give me that reduced damage. I fucking need it. It's like, hell no. Absolutely not. Anything that lets me take less damage and heal better. Like, especially fighting some of the shit they throw at you in Monster Hunter, I'm like, fucking, yes, please. Running reduced armor healing built as a lance. Oh yeah, that'll do. That will do. My brother actually has because he's got the game as well. My brother has been getting into the lance. He's having a good time with it. He's having a fun time. He's been getting to grips with what do you call it? He's been getting to grips with um turtling up and like. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, he's been getting to grips with like kind of to what Wilds was your first Monster Hunter game. It's similar to me. His first game was Monster Hunter World and Iceborne. Started with Lance, Gun, Lance, Sword and Shield, Great Sword. Can you tell I like Shield? Absolutely not. Couldn't decipher that whatsoever. But yeah, like no, my brother's been trying out the Lance. And he's been having a fun time with it. He's been having a good time figuring out the minutia and kind of the combination of like obviously turtling up, doing your little prod attacks, and also everything else that comes with being a lance user. I've been getting back into the gun lance a little bit. I'm having a lot of fun with it. There's a lot more maneuverability with it, I think, this time round, and a lot more ease of use with it this time than there was in Monster Hunter World. Timing the redemption counter is interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that thing. I don't think. But yeah, oh, and also I also, and I remember this now. I also got back into the sword and shield as well, and I was able to remember how to do the perfect slash. Perfect slash? No, perfect rush. Sorry. Yeah, the perfect rush ability, which is just it felt so good getting back into that. It was genuinely amazing. Yep. 1 second. Sorry, we've got messages. Sorry about this. I'm just being asked if I want to do some stuff in a bit. Second. Oh. Look. When I ran Sword and Shield, I played a minute class. Never done that in my life. Well, that's not actually true because when I used to play Monster Hunter Worlds with my old friend group, I was put onto I was shown the wisdom in having wide range at max wide range. So I did do a little bit of medicing, if you will, but it's not my usual hat. Um, so wide range free meal, speed eating, carrying 20 mega potions and 12 dusts. Very good. Terrified though, so my friend who I haven't seen in like 5 years is coming down to visit, so I gave her my address to come see. There's my address. She very much is the type of person to send a 40 to my door. Damn. I mean, listen, we all need a friend like that, you know. We all need a friend like who would do something like that. Yeah, like you know, I'm like I'm sure I'm sure Bestie would do that to me if I didn't live with my parents. Obviously, if I live with my parents or I lived on my own or with a flatmate or whatever, I'm sure Bestie would do that to me. Yeah, there she is with the laughing emojis. I see you, woman. I see you. I told her whatever she sends me, I'm going to slap her with it. I mean, listen, if your friend commits to that, shout out to her. She's a goat, you know. Beef for Christmas. I'm still I don't think I've forgotten this. Hold on, don't think I've forgotten this, Miss. Mrs. Actually, you forgot you're married. Like, I still remember you being like, "I'm gonna make you a gift basket. You know, you're making me a goodie basket, and you're gonna put like bedazzled shorts that say like beefy on them, like on the bum." Like, I still remember when you said that, and you've not fulfilled that promise. I'm still waiting for my fucking goodie bag. I'm waiting for that goddamn goodie basket, madam. Like I am like I'm still waiting for that. I'm still waiting, and it says yet I have yet to see it materialize. I do live with my stepmom. Fucking hell. I'm a work on it. My sparkle is charging. I know it is. I know it is. Don't worry. You live with your stepmom. Listen, that's going to be interesting. I mean, that's going to be an interesting conversation with your stepmom. Like when when and if she does that. Drugs we are nine. So she's an old FWB from when we were like 14, 15, or 20s. Tempted to do the clone cock and send it. Same vein as for the shits and giggles. Oh! I see, I see. Right, I get fucking friends with benefits from 15 to into 20s. Fucking hell. Lucky for some. Lucky for some. I am amazed at the people that I attract who are my homies and friends who have had these life experiences. And I am dying out here. I am starving to death. This is wild to hear. Why do I keep surrounding myself somehow with homies who I love, who are dear friends? And yet somehow they're like, "Oh yeah, I've done this and I've had these experiences and I'm just there going, "Damn, I am starving out here." Like have some respect, people. Like people are dying of thirst and y'all have been drinking heavily. How dare you? When I was 11, lost my V to the girl my brother was trying to get with. Fucking hell. Okay, I wouldn't. Okay, I wouldn't do that. Like, I no, absolutely. That feels too young for me. Even like, no, absolutely not. I wouldn't do that. No, that's okay. That's a stretch too far. But damn. The people I surround myself with, the homies whom I love. Tell you what, it's no fucking wonder I like to drink so much water. Given how I'm fucking dying of thirst. It's fine. Yeah, I get it. Listen. Life's life. Stuff happens. It's fine. You make decision. Don't worry, beef. I didn't have proper sex until I got with Rain. Fair, fair. Like I know the feeling. Like and Bestie will know this. I didn't similarly, son. I didn't have proper sex until I got with my ex, and I was like, let me think now. That was back in 2019, 2020. So obviously I was born in 97. So you'll do the fucking maths then. Like so yeah, that's my thing there, right? So don't worry about it. Like I'm at the very least in good company in that regard. Then lost mine young. I was a bouncer until like my mid late 20s, and then it's been a big old dry spell since. My condolences, homie. My condolences. But it's fine. It's fine. As much as I obviously kind of complain and as much as I complain and joke with people about dying of thirst and kind of being in a very perpetual going dry spell, it I'm kind of fine. If you get what I mean, I'm kind of just like okay, I'm just like okay, this is just how it is. Like I'm just vibing until God willing I hit that universal dice roll of like somebody manifests in my life and they're like, oh yeah, like this is my person. Like so yeah, I get it. It is just a shame that the universal dice roll is fucking with me, and not in a way I like. Go. Let's get this nice bit of blue done. Yeah, door staff do seem to pull a lot. Not gonna lie, they basically throw themselves at you. Listen, all I'm hearing, and this is probably not the right way to think, but all I'm hearing is beef needs to become door staff. Which again, that's probably not what I should be thinking, but you know, that's what I'm hearing. Yeah. Very nice. You know, speak now. I can get you a job. Yeah, but you live fucking miles away, son. Honestly, it was fun for a while, but at some point, You don't hug out one of the guy's misses. He finds out. Ah. Yo, I was thinking the same damn thing. Wait, hold on, Bestie. Were you also thinking, Bestie, that I should do that? Because as much as I was thinking that, I know that's probably not a good idea. Thank you, Tank. Yeah, thank you, Tank. Like on the surface, it sparks my Neolithic forehead and ADHD brain going, "Ooh, maybe I should do that." But I know deep down it's probably not a good idea. Tank, Tank, no, no, Tank, you know, you know, no way. That's crazy shit, brother. Like, listen, I hear you. I hear you. You didn't know. You didn't know. Fair, but like, damn. Regardless, shit. Like, that's what. Yeah, I can't do that. No, no. I'm sorry. I can't be a bouncer. That's clinched it for me. Like, there was a part of my bad side that was like, yeah, I should totally do that. That should be the decision I make. And now that's like, yeah, Tank has cinched it for me not doing that. That's absolutely off the fucking no. Can't do that. That's no. I I think not. I think not. Absolutely not. That's no. Can't do that. Can't do that now. Tanker cinched it. There was a bad side of me. There was a bad side of me that was considering that then as an option. He's fucking cinched it as don't do that. Don't do that. Date. Fuck. Dated her. Dated her. We split up like 7 years later. What does this bedroom look familiar? Went down the morning, my ex was sat eating breakfast. Fucking bolted. Yeah, I fucking bet you did. Talk about a small world, damn. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Also, son, Pat, I'm disappointed in the both of you that neither of you decided to stand up to talk me out of considering this as an actual option. I'm disappointed in both of you. Genuine, like, see, like how, like, I'm sat here like trying to indulge my bad side, being like, yeah, I should absolutely do this short-sighted, a terrible idea, and neither of you stood up to be like, don't do that, beef. Tank's the only motherfucker here who said some shit to get me to not do it. Thank you, Tank. You get my fucking you get my praise. Pat, son, pair of you, fucking disappointed. You need to, you need to enter your hoe arc. I'm not. Listen, son. You know this. I'm a man hoe. I'm just terribly unsuccessful. I'm I Spat's literally original title for me in the Discord was Beef the Manho. I like if you know if there's someone who's available who I like the vibe of, I'll try and throw myself at them. I'll try and throw myself at them. I'm already in my hoe arc. I've been in my hoe arc, motherfucker. I'm just unsuccessful. I'm just not good at being a hoe. I'm sorry to tell you. Unless either of you motherfuckers, Tank, you don't need to do anything. You've taught me out of some bad shit, so I appreciate you, Tank. But unless either of you, Pet or Son, can find me somebody who I could actually try some shit with, guess what? I'm still gonna be an unsuccessful hoe. I've been a hoe. I'm in the hoe arc. I have been having the hoe arc. I'm just unsuccessful, gamer. So maybe throw some shit my way, and we can be in the hoe arc for real. Fucking acted like I've not been trying or considering that all this time. How dare you, motherfuckers? How dare you? Shameful, shameful. Tank, you're in the good book for now. Like, yeah, Tank, you're in the good book for now. Pat, Son, pair of you. You're fucking. Got words for you all. Fucking shameful bastards. Like, honestly, suggesting that I fucking haven't been considering or been trying to be in the Ho arc when I've been the original man Ho. Disgusting. Why, thank you. Of course, Tank, thank you. I'm working on it. I know you are. But Beef's been starving and dying of thirst for a fucking while now. And recent situations have not helped how I feel. Everyone I know is Southern. Listen, find out if they drive. Like, if they drive and they can come up my way, then, you know, that's some potential or whatever. Or if they have enough money to at the very least get a train. Or a coach. Like I was wearing tapered suit trousers every night. Damn. Damn. I do know a lady in York who's open for most things, honestly. You're gonna need to put some definitions on open for most things. Yeah, must drive. Listen, like, best I can offer is meet you halfway and hook you up at a festival that they're working. I don't want to. I don't want to bother. I don't want to bother somebody while they're working. I can't do that. You know, I can't be bothering somebody while they're on the clock. I mean, she'll give and take. See, again, like, you're gonna need some definitions, Tank, because you say open for most things, and she'll give and take, and all that does is make Beef feel a lot of concern. You know, it makes me feel concerns. She would look at your long-haired, bearded ass and go, "Oh, fucking god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Hold on. I'm gonna need to fucking. Oh my god! Just give me a minute. Oh, I was not expecting to hear that. Oh, holy shit! Oh god damn! That's just sad. Anything for the right woman, A beef. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Listen, like, y'all know I've never done that shit before, but I'm open to trying certain things. You know, she tried that on me once, told her no fucking chance. Listen, I'm a bisexual man. I'm open to trying stuff like that. I just, you know, Jesus. Oof. Try to evolve would do it again. Yeah, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I see you writing that down, Pat. But not with the thing. Noted. Oh, she pulled the big she pulled the big shit on you. She pulled the. Is that what she did, Tank? Did she pull out the big shit and you were just there like, nah, please work your way up? Holy shit! God damn! No fucking. No, she did not. Oh my god, that's fucking. That is horrifying. That's horrifying. Genuine, like. Oh my god. That's fucking. That's crazy to pull out on a motherfucker's go on pegging. Is just there like, all right, assume the position, pulls out the BD, like it inflates. Oh, is she a clown? What, is she pulling out the BD strap, being like, for my next trick? She have like a red nose and everything. Skill issue. Fuck you, son. Oh, that's funny. Hey, okay. Fair enough. It's to ease you in, beef. Quite, yes. Get bigger when needed. I'm sure, I'm sure. I've seen some of the BDs motherfuckers pull out. It's fucking horrifying. The human body should not be capable of being able to take that kind of damage. It builds, god damn it. Pat, I can feel you pulling out the mug of hot tea. I can feel you crossing your leg daintily and pulling out the teacup and saucer. The human ass. I I don't. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Yes, it might be able to do that. Do motherfuckers need to be doing that though? That is the question. That is the question. I, a raccoon, knew that. Yes, you did, son. Yes, you did. Listen, like I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that because it's like ooh, Planetcraft is on sale. Thank you, Steam. Yeah, like I listen. I've had enough. I had my balls fondled and checked back when I was back before my orchidectomy. Like I got I got myself squidged and checked and squeezed. Before I had my first operation, to to know that if I started getting my fucking exhaust checked next, like it just wouldn't be that much of a difference, all told. The only thing would be I'd just be rusty. It's like, wow, it's been a few years since I was brutally invaded by hands. CBT, fucking absolutely not. Listen. We're pulling the zoom cam out again. This is the most times I've done a zoom cam. I'm quite impressed. I've been through my CBT. It was called an orchidectomy. Like, honestly, once you've been catheterized, yeah, thank you. I've had a catheter. Like I had one. Like I had my orchidectomy. I had my testicular cancer. Like I've been I've had the fucking you know that's enough CBT for me. I don't need more. If somebody wants to do some shit with a back passage, sure, ease me into it. But I will have no shenanigans with righty. Thank you very much. Absolutely fucking not. I have still yet to recover from the trauma of them removing my catheter and distinctly, despite being on painkillers, distinctly hearing this noise. No thanks. Absolutely not. Count me out of any CBT. If somebody wants to ease me into the back package again, fuck me, back passage, then fine. But I will not be reliving my life experience of sounding like an uncorking wine bottle. Thank you very much. Once was more than enough for me. I'm good. Thank you, someone who knows the pain of that sound. Yes, I do, Tank. Yes, I do. I was fucking catatonic. I was fucking, like, again, I was on painkillers because I was post op. I had an orchidectomy. And obviously, I had a catheter for that. And when they took that shit out, decorked me like a wine bottle, I was just lying there. Like, I went pale. Like, I barely responded to anything. Like, they took me off my bed in the intensive care unit and put me on a wheelchair and carted me to obviously the recovery ward. And that entire thing, from taken off the bed in the wheelchair, carted up to the recovery ward, like that whole time I was just there like this. Because I had just been violated. violated from the decorking. I am a man-ho. I am a Neolithic caveman. I am a goober. I am a maroon. I am a jester. I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. What I am not is a wine bottle to be decorked. No, thank you. None of that. And you can clip it if you want. You cried with that coming out. I'm sorry, did you just call me a fucking vintage, son? Did you call me a vintage? I'm banning you for that. What's the secret to a free orchidectomy? Cancer. That is the secret. Get cancer. Testicular cancer specifically. That's your secret. That is how you do that. Get cancer. You were on fentanyl via the jugular. What the fuck? They put my boy on Fent. And they pulled the catheter out without deflating the balloon properly. Oh. Oh no, absolutely not. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Hence the crying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll fucking bet. I will fucking bet. Like, oh no. Absolutely not. Oh god, no, 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 no. Absolutely not. It's fucking no. Oh god. No, fucking the violation. The violation. The disrespect. I think not. As I had a central line stitched directly into my jugular. Oh shit! I had a similar thing. I think it was after my. Oh god, let me think now. I think it was after my first or second operation. I had an IV stitched into my neck. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling of that. That's how fast they need to flood me with antibiotics and fluids. Oof, Jesus, yeah. Yeah, after my second operation, I think again it was either first or second. I can't remember, but I had an IV stitched into my neck, which let me tell you, distinctly uncomfortable. Having it's bad enough having waking up and you know being like, oh man, I just had surgery, this sucks. It's also like, oh yeah, by the way, you can't really sleep comfortably because you've got a fucking IV stitched into your neck. Distinctly uncomfortable. 4 scars on the side of my neck from it. Thankfully, the beard. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have neck scars from that. Thankfully, I've just got my 2 bits. I've got my one going down my torso, and I've got the one by my groin. I didn't even know I had surgery. I went to septic. Oh yeah, that's right. The question: what's a girl got to do? Get rid of her balls. It's cancer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Orchid. Yeah. Look up why somebody might need an orchidectomy. Crack on. There you go. I need to fucking scroll through chat real quick and just see what you stupid fuckers have been saying. Fucking Tank you being like, yes, the noise. Like, I'm glad game recognized game. I'm glad we're there. Son, you're unforgiven for calling me a vintage. I hope you know this. Pop that cork and let's start the party. Is what I'm hearing. Bestie, also unforgiven. Definitely getting banned for that one. You absolute fucking menace to society. You should see the fucking photos I have for the first bandaged. Oh god, ugh, that sounds a bit. Ooh, that sounds bad. It was a compliment. I don't give a fuck. In response to me talking about the violation I had, the CBT of being decorked with my catheter, you called me a vintage. I'm not. No, I'm not happy with that, gamer. Neither am I happy with you, Pat, saying pop the cork and start the party. Like both of y'all motherfuckers are on the watch list now. Like shameful. That's 2 marks against you, Pat and Son. Now, by the way. In one stream, no less. That's 2 marks. I had 20, is that 23 or 2 to 3? Our debridements to cut. Ew, yeah. Ew. Vintage is cute. No, it is not. I'm guessing the whole cancer thing might have to be done twice for complete success. What was the first one? The first one was me. Was when I was very stupidly and very short-sightedly enabling my bad side and being like, yeah, I should absolutely become a bouncer to get some, or like to meet somebody. And both of you not saying a thing, and Tank being the only one to speak about why I really shouldn't do that. That was the first mark. That was the first mark. Second mark is y'all calling me a vintage or and saying like pop the cork, get the party started. Yeah, disrespectful. Absolutely, no. The disrespect. Tank is still in the good books for this stream right now. Look, I just wanted to work with you and get you someone. No, absolutely not. Terrible idea. No. And also, as well, do you really think son? Do you really think anybody would be able to trust us and trust us to get work done if we worked together? Genuinely, do you think we would get anything done, like doing security, if we worked together? Absolutely not. We would get fuck all done. And ironically, I probably said the most diabolical shit that makes you hurt the most. Fair point. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, son, as much as listen, obviously, listen, everybody when they're friends thinks like I'd love to work with my friends because they're my friends and it's work, and if we work together, hell yes. But you have to really consider it. If we did bouncer shit, if we worked in security, right? Do you really think we would get anything done? Absolutely not. The amount of health and safety risks that we ourselves would cause, and the amount of hazards and, you know, bad people or, you know, bad actors who we'd let slip through the net because we're fucking around is absolutely no. I'd 100% go to where you'd work to say, I miss working at the strip club. Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. Like, I'm sorry, that is another situation in which I could not work because I know I'd just get distracted. I know I'd just get distracted if I worked there. You know? How could how could I how could I me this beef the manho how could I get anything done if I was a bouncer at a strip club? Think about it, genuinely. Couldn't. We have one in my city. Yeah, we've got one. I think we've got like a good couple in Manchester. I was 19 at a strip club. Fucking yeah, and I'd be like 29, 28, 29, and I'd still have the same fucking effect and lack of, you know, brain cells. Fucking absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yo. I really will some of the ladies. Yes, to get some free dances. Yeah, again, like. Also, I'm sorry, but I don't. I know other people have commented on this before, like like obviously in other places, whatever. But it's like I don't get the idea of a strip club. I really don't. It's like, oh yes, you can sit there and just look at something. Like, go watch it online. You know. To be fair, even the male dancers were a great laugh. Bring me the twinks. No, I'm joking. But no, it's just like I just so it wasn't a strip club. Mm-hmm. Was a gentleman's club? I'm failing to understand the distinction. So, back rooms. Oh. Okay, A, that changes things then, but also, B, fucking I still wouldn't get any work done if that was the case. I know who I am as a person. I very like private dance rooms. Yeah, no, I know who I am as a person, and I know I wouldn't be able to get shit done if I worked there. I'm too greedy. Like Bestie knows in particular, I'm too greedy for something like that. You know, I can't work there and not want to sample the goods, if you will. I'm of like this is the thing. This is why I describe myself as a lustful, greedy, jealous dragon. You know, like that's who I am. I am a dragon boy. Exactly. Yeah. I'm a greedy. I'm envious. I'm jealous, and I am very very hungry for shit. I am a dragon who wishes to sit upon his pile of gold jealously and guard it. It, it's like this shit is mine. It's no one else's. Back the fuck off. Again, it is just a shame that the Universal Dice Roll is continuing to fuck with me on this. It is a shame that the Universal Dice Roll continues to fuck me around. I'm getting tired of it, Universe. Giving me cancer out of nowhere at like just after I turned 20 was bad enough. Like, don't hit me with this shit. You're getting on my nerves, Universe. And I'm that close. I'm that fucking close. Don't stress me on this, Universe. Or I'm fucking done with yous. Alright? Getting cancer out of nowhere at 20 was bad enough. Don't hit me with this shit again. Or I'm gonna be stressing real bad. Give me a fucking break. I'm expecting reparations for this shit, thank you very much. If at some point this year I do not see the goth GF meme enter my life and stay there, I'm gonna have a word with God directly. Put money on it. I'm getting tired of this universe and I'd like my reparations. Thank you very much. The last time you fucked me around, recently, at the start of this year, you're cutting it close on that one. Don't do it again. I fucking mean it. My City has downstairs private dance rooms. My friend got a dance funny story. She asked me to look after her card so she didn't spend it, but then wanted me to meet her at Tesco so she couldn't get me a That's oh no. What to two different Tescos? Goth girls are peak, as the kids say. Goth girls are fun, but they're also vicious. Listen. I don't care. Don't care. Tank, come on, Tank. At this rate, I don't care. I want my reparations. The universe has been drastically imbalanced for me, and I'm getting fucking tired of it. I got stabbed in the back by one, literally. Listen, in my delusional demand that the universe rebalance for me, that just wouldn't happen. Because this would be the goth girl the universe brings to me to settle the fucking score. You know? Because again, I want my fucking reparations, universe. You've been fucking me around a little too much as of the last few years. You know? And you fucked me around quite a lot at the start of this year, and quite frankly, I'm getting a bit fucking tired of it. My goth fiance is biting and scratching me all the time. Okay, son, here's the thing. That's not because Rain is goth. That is because Rain is a fox. That's not because she's goth, it's because she's a foxkin. She is amongst the fox kitsune motherfuckers. You know, if you want to go kind of weeby with it, like that. It's not because she's goth. It's because she's a fox. That is why. In the same way that you are a raccoon and therefore you like to scramble around in the garbage, also known as playing Destiny. You're not wrong, but she is also a goth. Yeah, no, I know that. She is a goth. I'm just saying the scratching and biting is not because she's a goth. It's because she's a fox. Wow. Listen, I've played. Shit. That why you the mod here? No. Sun's mod here because Sun is homie. Sun's my battle buddy. We've played games together. We've experienced PTSD from those games together. You know. Like, before Sun and Rain became official, I already flirted a little bit with Rain, and then once they became official, I was there like, okay, that's my friends of the half, untouchable to me now. I am like my attention is off. The most I do is I just jokingly say that I'll just Viking raid, Rain from Sun if Sun does something to annoy me, you know? Siblings in CGI blood. Exactly. I flirted with the Rain at first a little bit, and then once I found out those two were proper, I was like, okay, well, done. I can't do anything with that. Like, out of respect, out of kindness, it's like the hands are off. Like, we good. Ah, nice. I appreciate it. Say less gamer. I got you. I got you, motherfucker. I know how it is. Like I said, the most I will just do is just jokingly be like, yeah, son, if you do X thing that pisses me off, I'm just going to burn your house down and just like hog tie Rain and throw her over my shoulder. You have the best ammo against your best friend and she hates it. Damn straight. Listen, you've got to have. Listen, if you're going to be homies with someone, especially like close homies, you've got to have ammo. You've got to have ammo. That's part of how being a friend, like a best friend or just a very close friend with someone works. You need to have ammunition on them. We get into an argument, I just go, well, I fucked your sister. Yeah, that's ammo. That's definitely ammo. Yeah, son, in the future, I hope you know when Beef is no longer in the sad arc and the sun starts to shine again. Rest assured, if needs be, as ammo, jokingly, mind you, I will be pulling up you trying to matchmake. I hope you know this. When Beef is no longer sad, when the time has passed and the sun rises once again, you know, as part of the friend ammo between us, I will eventually, as a joke, be like, ah yes, I remember the time you tried matchmaking. How'd that go again? Am I not shining? Not right now. You're not. Yes. Anyways, beefing everybody. You're right. You take care, Tank. You have a good night. I'm glad we were able to give you a bit of cheer and make you laugh. Need to go to bed. My foot hurts like fuck, and I gotta be up early for my wound clinic. Ugh, my sympathies, brother. Well, I'll be streaming tomorrow between 10 and 1 again. So you know, if you can make it, depending on your clinic, I'll be doing Battle Sector and Blood Angels tomorrow. Well, I better get you someone else then, someone permanent. For me, it's scar tissue being tight. Ooh, I know that feeling. So it just pulls the good tissue. My sympathies, brother. That's awful. But yeah, if once you're yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. till 1 in the afternoon ish. Maybe if I want to go for the full 3 hours. So if you make it back in time, I'll be doing more Battle Sector. So your Blood Angels will be on screen. Scar is from toes up. 1/3 of my shin. Yes, I remember. I remember you telling me this. I think this is the first time you came to chat as well. Because we had a good conversation with each other about it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember that. You got some real in the most polite way possible, Tank. you've got a fucked up foot, you know, like in the friendliest way possible. That's the best way I could describe it. So yeah, I get your game. I remember. I have a fucked up body. Yes, yes, I remember your years of what is it? Your years of rugby being about so that kind of thing. You got all kinds of shit going on with you. I remember. Yeah, fractured back, arthritic knee and hip, fucked up foot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember. Yeah, you're built like Jenga. I remember. Yeah, you're 32. Don't matter. That's fine, gamer. Oh, listen again. Again, in the spirit of game recognized game, you know, like again, I'd literally just about turned 20 when a couple months later I developed my tumor. Like, you know, so rest assured, game recognized game. I know what it feels like to be at a certain age to be like, huh, damn, that kind of sucks. If y'all remember LimeWire, how are your knees? I mean, I've got. I'm knock kneed and they're hypermobile as well, so my knees are just naturally fucked anyway. So, girl bestie, I'm pretty sure she's hypermobile as well, and she's got that good old fashioned fibromyalgia going on. Pretty sure my body's fucked mostly because I'm a fat bitch. I just I love you, son. You're amazing. I love you, son. You're incredible. Yeah, listen, everybody in this chat right now, as far as like Bestie, Son, me, you, listen, all of our bodies have some kind of issue, and we all have a bit of jiggle on us, alright? You know, don't worry about it. You know, like as the saying goes, did it jiggle when you fell from heaven, you know? Don't worry about it, gamer. We all there. Love you too, Battle Blood. Damn straight, damn straight. That just fucking oof. That just hit me so much. Just how we used to like I'm a fat bitch. Bit of jiggle. I have a whole fucking brewery sitting here. Hey, listen, I get it. I get it. I've always been a big boy. I've always had a gut. You know, I've always had big legs. You know, I'm with you, brother. Don't worry. I listen. I just didn't want. I listen. I just here's the thing, right? I here's the thing. Like people can self-identify as chubby, fat, plus-sized, obese. You know, whatever. You know, I just prefer to just use softer language at first because I don't know what someone's personal sensitivities are like, you know? So I just like if they want to call themselves fat, I'll call them fat after I know. But at first I'm like, yeah, you got a bit of jiggle, you know? Being called a bitch is weirdly gender affirming. Hey! It's Sato. Hello, Sato. Welcome back. How are you doing, Sato? You've missed a very fun you've missed lots of fun conversation. But greetings, salutations. Right, I'm Olivia and Leroy. Good night. Good night. You take care, Tanky. Yeah, hello, Sato. Welcome back. Just doing some. We're just doing some chilled Korean fried chicken tendies to eat. Oh, slaggy food. Oh, amazing. Very nice. Yeah, but hey, Sato, how you doing? We're just doing some Beef couldn't decide what he was kind of vibing with and what he kind of wanted to play tonight, so I kind of defaulted and went with I defaulted and went with just some Power Wash Sim. Seen the bulgogi beef rice ball I had. Very nice. Oh, very nice. Bye, Tenky. You take care, gamer. Have a good one. Rest that foot up. And again, hopefully you can make it by in the morning for some Blood Angels. There we go. Yeah, but yeah, Sato. Yeah, like I said, beef couldn't just wanted to drop in before I slept. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, Beef couldn't decide what he wanted to really play this evening. Like, I couldn't decide my vibe, so I just went with good old-fashioned Power Wash Sim. But, yes, hello. Was it Ohio gozaimasu? Like, Guten Abend? Like, how you doing, gamer? I don't speak Mongolian, I don't know Mongolian, so I can't say hello to you in Mongolian. Ah, yes. Would it be my game? How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, beef. Yeah, like I said, I couldn't decide a vibe, so we're in Power Wash Sim. We're just chilling out, you know. I've done the main campaign for this game already, so I'm just doing some free play essentially, just running through the locations and cracking on. Yeah. Ohio is good. Oh. Yeah, I don't know that. I don't know that. I know that Guten Abend is like good afternoon, and that's the best I can do. Because Guten Morgen is obviously like, you know, good morning. Oh yeah, Sumi is good night. Also, Power Wash is good. Yeah, like Power Washing is it's my therapy game. Like in those times when I need something really chill, or I kind of need something to kind of just settle me a bit. I play this. It's nice. It's Guten Abend is good evening. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was close, you know. Yeah, but yeah, no, I like it's like me playing Power Wash Sim is very much in keeping with the vibe where you know like like as a retired metalhead, I guess I still listen to metal, but I don't listen to it as frequently. My musical influences have kind of expanded since then. I'm currently on, funnily enough, actually, Sarts. I'm currently on a lot of city pop right now. But yeah, no, I used to obviously look at me clearly somewhat metalhead, and I used to me playing Power Wash Sim is kind of the thing I used to do back in the day, where it'd be like I'd listen to like metal for hours on end, and then it's like, okay, I've listened to all of that. Now for some nice, relaxing, like boop, like nice chill jazz or classical or fucking I don't know pop or whatever, just something that's a little less, a little less like than metal. Metal is sick. Oh yeah, game. I know. I've been there. You know. I've been that life. I've been to the concerts and shit. Like, I know metal is sick. It's just my musical tastes have they've kind of moved on since then. Been really into dubstep as of late. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Can't really. I've listened. I've listened to some dubstep tracks before. Not my particular hat. But no, your boy's currently in his city pop phase. I've got the old I've got the old Masayoshi Takanaka going on, or what have you, or Junko Ohashi. So I've got some of that shit going on, and it's just nice. There's some like when I listen to city pop, it's got such a vibe that it just kind of helps relax me. It makes me feel like I'm floating. You know, something about it that just kind of just I'm just there like yes, just like oh, Tatsuro Yamashita. Oh, excuse me, my friend. Do you think I am somehow unfamiliar with Ride on Time? One of the absolute fucking best songs I've ever listened to in my life. Whoa, Ride on Time. Like, come on, you know, as soon as I discovered Tetsuro Yamashita, that I was like, Ride on Time, what's this? Headphones on. Like, come on, gamer. Come on. you know, I've listened to some of his work. That motherfucker's got some fucking sauce. You know, he's got some. My apologies, Mr. Beef. Don't worry about it, gamer. Just like, rest assured, don't you worry. I am banger for real. God, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Makes you reminisce about a place and time you've ever been. Exactly. That was like that's. See, Sun knows this because I've talked about this in the Discord, right? But when I listen to city pop, like I'm like, oh man, I miss Japan in the 90s. And it's just there like, dog, I've never been to Japan in the 90s. I was born in 97, never been there in my life. But when I listen to City Pop, it's like, it's like fucking, like I'm in like the fucking, what is it, um, the Yakuza, like, the Yakuza games? Like the white suit with like the red, like, shirt underneath. Like I'm there, I've got the cigarette, I'm just thinking, oh man, 90s Japan, that was a time, man. You should have been there. And it's like, beef, you've never been there, you fucking goober. You've never been there. But just something about it just makes me like, oh man, I miss those days. I call it Yakuza karaoke's amazing. Absolutely, absolutely. Fragile's good. I've got Fragile as well. Trust me, that's a fucking But no, it's like I can't. I've had this feeling before, and the only thing the only way I've really been able to describe it is faux nostalgia. Like, because obviously nostalgia is a yearning for a place and time, right? Even if it's a bit of a even if it's a bit of a rose tinted glasses version of it, like when you look back at like your childhood, and you're like, oh man, I miss the nostalgia of like the early 2000s or whatever. In my case, at least, because obviously 97 kid. So it's that rose tinted look of stuff, but it's nostalgia for something you've never been a part of. It's nostalgia for something you were never there for. That's how I can only really describe faux nostalgia. You know, it's like when I remember first having this feeling of faux nostalgia for um when I would watch like stuff like Cowboy Bebop or stuff like Gunsmith Cats, and it's like it's that style, something about that style and that era of anime makes me feel like, oh man, I tell you what, those were the days, and it's just there like like I never watched anime when I was a kid, never watched it, never watched anime when I was a kid. I was a Cartoon Network boy. I watched Ed, Edd n Eddy, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, Johnny Bravo, all the hits, right? Never watched anime when I was a kid. But, something about the style, the animation, the. Hey, hi, Rodders! Holy shit, I just realized. Hi! Yeah, hi, Rodders, good to see you. Sorry, yeah, I'm just talking about I'm just talking about phone nostalgia. We are currently playing Power Wash Sim, but we've been sidetracked. But yeah, no, because gun lesbians for real, absolutely. Peak talk. Yeah, no, it's like like this. I'm describing phone nostalgia because we were talking about music, and it led to me because I'm currently listening to City Pop, and City Pop gives me phone nostalgia where I'm just there like, oh man, I miss Japan in the 90s and the 80s. It's just there never fucking lived through Japan in the 90s and the 80s. So it's just like, oh man, the VHSs, the LCDs, the old cars, like you seen like fucking what is it, Deja Vu and all that shit. It's like never lived through any of that, never experienced it. But something about stuff like City Pop and like anime from the 90s makes me feel like I lived through that, even though I've fucking never done that. Because again, I was born in '97. Artist Esports, good to see you all. I really like 80s disco and 70s Italian pop. Yeah, yeah. I think, and obviously it's highly personal. It's highly personal to the person listening. But but I think there is something about stuff like disco or like jazz maybe that has a really deep effect to people when they listen to it. Because if you listen to jazz, a lot of people's immediate thoughts are like noir, where it's like the fedoras, the trilby hats, the trench coats, shake it, wear that kind of thing. And it's like, oh man, I miss the 1920s or 1930s Chicago or whatever. And it's like, dog, you were born in 2005. You've never lived that. It's that feeling. There's something about certain music genres, or I suppose genres depending on the person, that just makes them go, "Oh man, I miss those days." Let me tell you, it's like you've never been there, you've never experienced it, but it's something potent. There's something potent in it that makes you think like, "Damn, I miss that shit." So yeah, that's what I mean when I talk about like faux nostalgia. That's what city pop does to me when I listen to it. It's just like, shit. Yeah, although I will say I did have a very fun bonding moment with my dad. One second. That's better. Yeah, I had a really good bonding moment with my dad over City Pop because like because obviously City Pop is like you look at like the 80s to the 90s, right? Most like a lot of the best stuff arguably comes from like the 80s. And my dad was born in 19 my dad was born like 1950 something, so he grew up as a kid during the 60s and then kind of hit like teens to his like 20ish in the 70s. So obviously like kind of a lot of the most memories he'll have about stuff is during the 70s. And funnily enough, when I was introducing him to like stuff like Cassiopeia and oh, hold on one second. Let me get it up. Let me get it up. I'm not going to play the music because, quite frankly, I don't want to get fucking copyrighted into death. Hold on. But let me just find some of the artists that I have on this playlist. Bear with BWB. Bear with beef. One second. One second. There we go. I really want to give Botanica a listen. It's a great genre and it makes interesting. Unfamiliar with that. Where is it? Here we go. Right. So yeah. So stuff like Cassiopeia and Kingo Hamada, right? Like a lot of that stuff kind of comes from the 80s. So when I was introducing my dad to some of that, and he was listening to it in the car because we were driving to my brother's place, and we were also this, and you know, I also introduced him to it while we were on the road to Wales when we went on holiday last year, and he was listening to this stuff, and he just kind of had this moment where he just kind of just goes, where he just kind of like he just kind of like something clicks in him, in his eyes, in his mind, when he's listening to this music, and he's just there like, this is. And he was genuinely like, he was like Jim, because that's my nickname to my family. Like I'm beef to the homies and online or whatever, um, but to my family I'm Jim. That's my nickname to them. And he was very like, Jim, this sounds like insert artist here. You know, this is this. You know, this sounds so much like insert band from like 1970 something. And we had a really great bonding moment where we just kind of talked about how I think a lot of kind of like a good amount of those Japanese artists in city pop of the 80s would have taken inspiration from musicians and artists who were like, you know, from the UK or from America during the 1970s. They would have heard their stuff and gone, oh, let's do some stuff here. So we had a really nice couple of bonding. Jimothy Beefcake Wellington. Yeah, doxed. Yeah, for real. Yeah, so we just had this really interesting and really fun kind of back and forth as we were driving, just kind of being like, you know, being like, yeah, Dad, here's this track. Let me put it on for you while we're driving like almost 3 hours to Wales. And he's listening to it. And it's just going, "Oh, Jim, put this on." And we, you know, we obviously I put it on my phone because I'm the car DJ when we're on holiday. Like it's me and my dad. We're driving down. He's driving. I'm car DJ. And you know, I just kind of put stuff on. I put music on. You know, a lot of metal, obviously, because we both, you know, that kind of thing. But then we have other stuff that we listen to, and like he was just like, "Yeah, Jim, like put this on. Like tell me, like you know." And it was really incredible how a lot of the stuff he was listening to in the 70s really was so similar to like a lot of city pop artists as well, and kind of that music and vibe. Like it's really fun, and it was just a really nice moment. It was a really nice kind of connecting moment. But yeah, it's just yeah no city. I'm currently into city pop. That's my current thing, and it's just vibey. It's just nice. You know, like I said, Masayoshi Takanaka, Tatsuro Yamashita, Cassiopeia, Junko Ohashi, Henri. Shout out Henri. She's fucking her music's good. Oh, bangers, bangers. I remember the first time because I still have the same playlist. Um, like I have individual albums and all that I listen to, but Henri is goated. On God, the summer vibes are impeccable with Henri. Her ability to just be like, yo, I don't care if it's dead in the middle of winter. Put this album on. Summertime. I'm seeing palm trees. Like, but yeah, it's just like, just yeah. I remember the first time I did listen to City Pop. This one playlist that I still have, and I remember it was the kind of experience where I had to keep pausing the track because I had to like pause it, look at my phone, and basically be like, "Whomst the fuck had the audacity to make a song with this much vibes. Like, I remember the first time I heard Masayoshi Takanaka do Rainbow, and I was just there like, I had to pause it and just be like, which god, whomst the fuck gave the man the audacity to be making bangers like this? How dare? And then obviously, we get to the big dog himself, Tatsuro Yamashita, with Ride on Time, and I've just never felt so elevated. You know the fucking meme of SpongeBob when he's floating, or the meme of the guy who's like floating over the house. Literally me listening to Ride on Time. Oh my god, genuine like to the homies in chat who partake in a bit of elevating substances or stuff that kind of or substances that kind of help you chill out and relax. Listen to City Pop. Like, on God, do it. Hit your thing. Whatever gets you vibing, whatever gets you relaxed, whatever helps put your feet up. Do that, and just listen to some City Pop. Genuinely, fucking vibe heaven. Just God, just so beautiful. I still remember like Okie dokie, I'll be asking for a record. Girl, Queen, say less. Say less, Queen. I'll do it. I will. Like once this stream is over, Queen. Say less, bitch. It'll happen. I will be putting recommendations in your DMs. Say less. Want to get some edible and just experience 60s sci-fi? That'll be a fucking vibe. That will definitely be a vibe for you. But yeah, like fucking again, Masayoshi Takanaka doing what was that track? Alone. Masayoshi, like Takanaka's track Alone is just mm, something about Alone. It just hits me, and I just feel like I'm home. And I don't know why, and I don't know what it says about me that particular track, given its title of Alone and how it sounds, makes me feel like I'm home. But there's just like just hits me, just hits me. I get that weird past life feeling specifically with Star Wars: A New Hope for some reasons. Hey, fun fact: as of recently, I think literally like a day or so ago, Son, you'll have to correct me on that one, but literally a day or so ago, literally rewatched Star Wars: A New Hope because I needed something comfy, and I've been watching, and I used to have Star Wars on VHS when I was young. I used to have Star Wars the original trilogy on VHS, so I needed something comfy just to kind of help me settle. And yeah, I watched Star Wars: A New Hope, and it was just I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I think what helps with that feeling of a past life with a new hope. I think it's because practical sets, everything there is built. It's all there, genuine. It's either on location shooting or it's stuff they built and it feels real. And I was actually thinking about this while I watched it as well. But I think something else that helps with it is Star Wars is very manual. Is Star Wars like as of recent Jedi tonight? Ooh, maybe because it will be midnight by the time I finish. So nah, I mean I've got gym tomorrow and I've also got the AM stream. Mm, I might I might save Jedi for tomorrow night because I'm not doing a night stream and I've got and I've got gym to do tomorrow, which hopefully I can I can feel the spark again when I go to the gym because I didn't have it last time and that's awful. But yeah, like um, but with like A New Hope and a lot of Star Wars stuff in general, it's shooting on location or it's built sets, but also it's a very manual setting. Like, because think about it, it's the far future, right? Like, or at least what we'd consider the far future. Very, very, like very sci-fi, very kind of high tech. Even though it says like a galaxy far, far away and a long time ago kind of thing, it is still to us kind of far future kind of vibes. But there's a lot of manual tech. There's a lot of switches and so there's a lot of switches and dials and like there's lots of like clicky clacky stuff. There's like it's not like there's touch screens or kind of interactable holograms where it's like, ah yes, I'm now going to like move this hologram here and move this hologram here and now the ship is flying. It's like it's like there's you've got levers and dials and there's just something very like crunchy about Star Wars tech. You're sat in a cockpit and you've got stuff to hold on to and like you got to flick buttons and dials and it's just it feels very real, it feels very grounded and connected. Friday night Ewok movies double feature, hell no. It's like I've said, I think once I think after I'm done with after I'm done with what do you call it, fucking the original trilogy, I'm either gonna do Andor or I might skip Andor and go directly to watching Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. Woe twerking grimace be upon ye. Hey, hi Toby. Greetings, salutations, hello there. Hello Toby. Thank you for the twerking grimace. See, I feel bad now because y'all are just hopping in now and it's literally almost the end of stream. So it's like, damn. I hate it's like it's 11:45. Hmm. Hmm. Tell you what. Okay, tell you what. Here's the deal. Tell you what. Here's the deal. It's 11:45, and we've got Sato. We've got Sun. Pat's still here. Toby's here now. Rod has popped up. So did Artis Esports. So tell you what then. If you're still here and you're still committed, if you want, I'll go till 1 a.m. I don't mind that. In fact, that might help me sleep. So like, what do y'all think? Because I feel bad that a bunch of people are here now and it's literally like almost the end of stream. So if you want, if people are gonna stay, if they're gonna vibe, I'll go on for like another hour. You know, I'll go to like what at the very least go to like 12:30. At most go to 1 a.m. Well, I think I'll sleep with 3. That's okay, Sato. Don't you worry, gamer. Don't you worry at all. You go get your kip. I'm up till 4 a.m., so I'm easy breezy. Yes, yes. Yeah, okay, so you're good then. Son, I imagine. Are we called beefers? Yeah, yeah. Beefers, beefcake, like. There's no mister. I don't do titles, really. Yeah, I don't do titles. I hate that kind of thing. I remember back when I worked when I was employed and I used to work in a couple schools. Obviously, they call you sir, and I hated that. I hated them calling me sir. I was like, no, don't call me sir. Like, call me by my real name or call me by Jim. Like, don't call me sir. I hate that. Like, ugh, no. In case the vibe, in case the vibe didn't give it away, I'm not really a much of a dude who personally likes kind of hierarchy or like being called sir or mister. I don't like it. I'll do it to other people all damn day. Like, unless told otherwise, I'm like, hey, how you doing there, mister? Whatever. Hello there, sir. Whatever the fuck. You know. Like, I'm fine with doing stuff to other people, but I personally myself, I'm like, don't call me mister. Don't call me sir. It's not my vibe. I'm like, whoopsie daisy, almost forgot to send it back to gameplay. Seeing what the beef has to offer, clearly a man of the people. I do my best. I do my best, gamer. Like, there we go. Like, and again, it's because I feel bad. It's because I feel bad because obviously I stream in the oh goodness gracious Mr. Beast. How dare you, Sato? Yeah, no, it's because I feel bad because it's like I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday specifically. On those days, I stream from not from 9 p.m. till midnight. But if there's people hopping in now, you know, if there's people coming to vibe, then I feel bad if there's 15 minutes left and it's like, well, I gotta go. It's like, no, I'll stay for a bit longer. Again, I at the very least stay till 12:30. Give people a bit more extra before I call it a day. And again, if I stream for a bit longer, it might help me sleep a bit better. Jimothy Beefcake Wellington, the mighty. I hate being called Mr. or Sir, but that's because I'm a woman. For real, yeah, it's fucking ugh. How do these motherfuckers not see, son? You are a woman, God. Fucking ugh. Right, so tell you what then. Hold on. Before I crack on, I know what I need to do. I need to go piss because I've been slurping my water trying to stay hydrated, and unfortunately that means I must go piss. So I will be right back. So bear with. And we're back. Hello there. Greetings, people. How are we? I'm back. I'm back from my piss. And we have a guest with us. Dare to guess who? Hi. Have we come for your attention again? Hi. How you doing? Oh, do you need to clear your spot in your window again? Or do you just want actually? Because I know you're not going to commit to that window for long. Hold on. Right. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, come here. Come here, Smooshy. Look who's with us, folks. I disturbed him whilst I was traversing the corridor. Scrungly Sasha 1, yes. Yeah, apologies that I can't exactly lift him up higher, but yes. Oh, yes, I know, yes, here we go. Wants attention, doesn't want to get cuddled. I beg God. I beg God over this fucking odd cat. Hi, how are you? Am I holding your hairs? Push push, yes. Yeah, this is Musashi, short we call him Sashi for short. I just scratched my nose and one of your hairs just flew off of my fingers, cat. Yes, we are being we are on. I've returned from my pee and we're on our second interim, which is the cat getting attention. I apologize for the breaking gameplay, but the cat requires attention, and my hands are tied. Isn't that right? Hmm? Hmm? Is that what you wanted? See, the thing is, like, y'all can't see, like, this is the thing, like, with the camera, right? Unfortunately, like, y'all can't see me petting him and, like, giving him attention and shit. Like, but rest assured, there is a cat sitting on my mouse pad. What about the honorifics? Daddy or puppy? Oh no. Jesus. Yes and yes. Yeah, like Toby, you're hitting both. You're hitting both marks there because don't forget, like Bestie's Colombian and obviously fluently Espanol. So daddy or papi, like, you know, like. Shush, come on. You're not right, my scrungly boy. Hmm? You come for your attention. Have I disturbed you from your nap? Hmm? Get cat cam. Oh, that would be a good idea. That would be a really good idea. I need to do that at some point. And it would also, you know, like Papa Beef. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Skimmer. Scrawny boy, did I disturb your nap? Hmm? You want your chin scratches? There you go, buddy. Again, doesn't want to doesn't want to get hugged, doesn't want to get cuddled. Fucking will only stay there for like 2 seconds or whatever, and but like will absolutely sit on my mouse pad and get in the fucking way, so he can get scritches. There you go. You happy? Hmm? Are you happy, boy? Was thinking that myself. Yeah, yeah. That would be quite good at some point if I could get like a second camera set up. Hi. Are you okay? Hmm? Can I disturb your nap, buddy? Hold on. If I pick you up, do you actually want to get hugged? Hold on. Come here. Oh dear. Hold on. You good boy. It's actually your leaning on my neck, by the way. Hope you know this. Like it's no stress, brother, but I can feel you on my Adam's apple. You're also making it very hard for me to reach at. Oh. Hello. I'm still alive. Love hurts. Yeah, don't I fucking know it, Pat? Don't I fucking know it? Rest assured, bestie, I'm very well aware love hurts. Okay, right, if I let you down, will you let me stream in peace? Ready? Off you go. Way, good boy. Right, there you go, off you go. I'll see you later, buddy. Cat hair all over me again. Oh, that's gonna itch. Oh. Hello. Oh. See, you'd think me being, you know, a man with a beard and facial hair and all of this, like, you think I'd get itchy from it, but I don't. That motherfucker, like, his loose hairs got on me, and it's like, well, I'm fucking bugged now. Tootsie has almost killed Rain several times. Yeah, I believe that. That I do believe. Poor Rain and her being fucking built just biologically incorrectly wrong on every marker. Persephone's favorite place to stand upon my breast. Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt. Like, oh, that's all poor pressure right there. Just saying, if a fine lady hit beef with Daddy, you'd know he'd be all like, Toby, we were literally discussing this earlier. I'm a manho. I'm just a criminally failed one. Like, we were literally discussing this earlier. I am a manho. I'm a beef whore. I'm just incredibly unsuccessful at getting any pull or any attention from anybody. Like, we were literally discussing this earlier, my brother. Oh yeah, bony paws, yeah, yeah. This was literally a conversation we were having earlier, brother. Like, yes, that would very much be my reaction. Here's the problem though. I don't get any of that. Go. That's the sound of my cat, perchance. Hello. Please do not disrupt the stream. You've had your cuddles, you've had your pets, you've had your scritches. Please do not disrupt the stream. Otherwise, I will be forced to kill you. I'm very sorry to say, buddy. He has returned. Hello. Yes, I know, hello. Greetings. I know you exist. For every himbo manho I knew, I'd have 2 pennies. Not a lot, but it... Right, okay, under the desk. Come on, go sit under the... Watch the wires, please. Right, go sit under the desk where you get comfy, buddy. Child abuse. Listen, I can't stream if his fat ass is either occupying the keyboard or occupying the mouse pad. Like, that's not how this... I can't stream if his mass is blocking my instruments, if you will, you know? Yeah. Go. Oh, God. Screw. Gotta stop myself from shrimping. Cat feet naturally seek out the most painful places. This they do. Yes, they do. I suspect I'm going to need the ladder. Go. There we go. Yeah. Pardon me, once a moment. One second. Sorry about that. Checking my messages. Go. Nice. I just got all fucked up once, and that was the week she decided her favourite place was my chest. Because of course. Because she would because that is definitely the choice that any cat would fucking make. The stars had lined up. Go. Yeah, I still haven't gotten over the fact that my goober of a cat thought it was a very fun and delightful idea that whilst I was lying in bed relaxing, this must have been a good couple of years ago, mind you, but still I hold it against him, that whilst I was sat in bed relaxing and chilling out and just trying to go to sleep, he decided to sit upon my chest whilst I was lying in bed and lick my eyelids. If anybody would like to explain that or experiment on my cat to figure out why he did that, feel free to. The creature is a menace. His hair stuck in my nose. It always happens. Persephone would do that, but bite my nose. Not. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about this. Yeah, she'd bite your nose. Which is a very enjoyable experience. Thank you for that, Persephone. Cleaning your dirty eyes. My eyes are not dirty, thank you very much. I kind of make sure to clean myself, son. The cat, like, my eyes are not dirty, my cat is just odd. Oh, very nice. Go. Nice. Was joking but fair. Listen, I know you're joking, son. I know you're joking. You don't need to. You don't need to clarify. I know. Don't worry. But yeah. Like, don't worry, gamer. I know you're joking. You know, my cat is just odd. Trying to get all this nice and done up and washed and cleaned and sorted. Aren't all cats? True, true. All cats are odd in one way or another. I think mine is just particularly abnormal. And again, like I said this before, but as a point of comparison, like my brother and his wife own 3 cats, and like both of them have been like, yeah, your cat's fucking odd. Like just in a way that's odd for cats as well. Obviously, that's the point of comparison there. It's like, yeah, even for a cat, your cat is odd. Damn. Got the reserve. Go. Me. Get fucked, idiot. Get fucked. Is another one gone? God damn, we're getting some fucking bots in for this time round. What the hell? That was 3 back to back. Fucking hell, snapped before I could even read the message. Oh yeah, that was 3 back to back. Then that's peculiar. 5. What the hell is going on? What on earth is going on? Fucking Jesus Christ! What is with the spam going on? Holy shit! That's crazy. It's a party. Yeah, fucking in it. Just get the shotgun. Yeah, Jesus. Get the flamethrower. Absolute shenanigans of these bastards. Oops, I fell off the roof. Sewers, yeah, exactly. Condemn them to the dark realm. We are. I'm gonna need the ladder. Flamethrower, don't tell me to. Yeah, I knew that. I knew you'd click on that one. Ooh, okay, nice. We are. Yeah. Bring 2 and blind everybody. Of all the things you would go overkill on, it would in fact be a flamethrower. Lest we forget when we played Aliens Fireteam Elite together, and you did in fact decide to bring 2 flamethrowers for that one. Oh. Go. Nice. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, now I remember when you played Fireteam Elite with me and Rain, and you were like, "Yeah, I'll bring 2 flamethrowers. It's fine." It's like, huh? Excuse you? Very nice. Very nice. Oh, he knows. Yeah. It's all good. My internet hating on this stream. No. One was double barreled. It was, yeah, it was. It was a double barreled flamethrower, yeah. Just fucking hilarious. Thought you'd gone quiet, Toby. Brother's internet just struggling him. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, son, you only just got your internet sorted after it was fucking underperforming like hell for so long. For some reason, Twitch's been struggling to run the stream anything higher than 360. Oof, Jesus. Oh. Doesn't doesn't look to be anything on my end. Doesn't look to be. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything on my end. Hold on. There we go. It's usually fine running your streams in high def. Maybe it's just having a wobble. Go, get all this tidied up and done. Okay. Go. Yeah, maybe your internet's just having a wobble, Toby, mate. Nice. And been watching superhero. Ooh, very nice. I'm going to guess because it's you, Toby. Are you watching 2000 AD stuff? Because I do remember that Judge Dredd, Judge Death video you sent me. That was quite good. So is it possibly stuff around that era again, or are you just doing other superhero retrospectives? Other superhero video games. Ah, I see, I see. Very good. This is looking. Oh, we're making such progress right now. Good. Stool. Go. Get this all done and dusted. Christ, we're at 96%. Let's fucking go, gamers. Go. All shall bow in terror to my wobble stream. Go. Nice. Go. Someone clip that, please. What, wobble stream? What, fear me and my almighty wobble stream? Go. Go. They're really good perspective to talk about gameplay, plot, and what comes. It sent me. Hello. Thank you, Toby. I appreciate it. Go. Go. What's left? There's gonna be bits and bobs left. I know there's the park benches that need doing as well. Go. Oh. Oh, is it all? Is it this side? Yeah, there it is. Go. There we go. We're almost done with climbing frame. Go. We're looking right and beautiful in no time. Yeah, there we go. Knew it. dear. Go. Get this under bit done. Nice. Bench and bins. Go. Hold on. Sit up. Oh, shrimping again. There we go. Starfinder game has been fun. Group dynamic. Keep speaking the GM. Die laughing. Oh no! What are y'all doing? What are you doing, Toby, to the game master? Oh no. Go. Reminded of the optimum sitting position, shrimp with tits. Is that when you're hunched over and resting on your own yams, perchance? Because I'm pretty sure I sent Nat a meme of that the other day. Right, hold on. We'll be on the climbing pole guard. Oh, nice. Go. Slide platform. Oh, this? Ah, right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know, I know. I sent it to Bestie as well. Pat's seen it too. Yeah, literally hunched over, like... I wish my movies were gonna... Hey, listen, all in good time, son. All in good time. Sorry, who are? We can all hope for certain things, okay? And you're allowed to hope for that. Go. Oh. At least Patty Cake's got the equipment for it. You hope yours get bigger too? Huh? Excuse you, woman? Again, I would like to repeat once again, chat, that I have surrounded myself with homies and friends whomst are drowning, who are feasting on shit in life. And yet there are those amongst us who are starving and dying of thirst. You motherfuckers are greedy in my chat. I know you, like, each and every one of you, I got a problem with you. Especially you, Son and Pat, both of you. I got big problems with y'all. Keep it up. You're gonna be on 3 strikes. You're already on 2 for this stream. Fucking... Keep it up. Keep it up. You're gonna be on 3 strikes and you'll be out of here. I fucking promise you that. You motherfuckers don't recognize your own privileges, and it disgusts me. Tower lower walls. Right, what the fuck are those? Oh. I'm resisting the urge to say something. I bet you are, son. I bet you are. I am just I am just a cyborg pyromaniac Russian rat man of ill temperament. We have a depressed Skittermender whose instant transmissioned in place of an angry Rayman fish, a happy-go-lucky android, and a blind RGB glowing dog. That is a very interesting combo. That is a very interesting combo. What did you do this time? You've not, you son, you've not done anything this time, but you're still on 2 strikes for the stream. All right, keep it up. You know, keep it up. Watch you hit that 3rd strike. Bestie's damn near just got a 3rd strike then, so she better watch herself. I vote you say. Yeah, I'm sorry to say, son, you can't be out here saying, you know, saying that shit and not say it. I'm sorry, you gotta put your money where your mouth is, you know. Tower lower walls. What was that? Oh. We are too curious. I would like to consult my lawyer. Ah, motherfucker, you said you know the rules. You can't be out here being like, oh, I would have said this thing here. It's like, no, too late. You have to speak your mind. You know, you can't be saying that shit and not say it now, because now we all know that you thought of something in your head and we need to hear it. You know. Supports. Support struts, right? Hold on then. Vertical struts. Oh, those are the support struts. Ah, hey, there we go. We're almost there. Go. Yeah, sorry, son. You know the rules. If you say like, "Oh, I thought of this thing, but I don't want to say it," then sorry, you have to say it now. Don't know how to word it, but honestly, that's what honestly. But something about boobs being my specialty and whatnot. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think that's egregious. As my mom would say, no, you don't. They are sweaty. They are sweaty, itchy, and cause immense back agony. But you still wish to walk that path, gain a little weight in your titties. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Toby. The lawyer thing was about my 2 strikes. Yeah, I mean, no. I mean, listen, you would have gotten a 3rd strike. Yeah, listen. Like, you're on 2 strikes right now. If you say something else, if you say or do something else that's like annoying, that's like, you know, because the 1st strike was about you not checking my worst impulses on like, yeah, I should be a bouncer to get laid or to meet someone. Like, no, bad idea. Tank was the only one to check me on that. You motherfuckers did nothing. And the 2nd one was when you called me a vintage. You out of pocket motherfuckers. Right, hold on. Where the fuck? Tower support struts. Where the fuck am I looking for this? What was that? What was that? Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold on then. Wait. Yes, Toby. We were talking about when I had my when I had a catheter put in after I had my I think it was after my orchidectomy. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I had a catheter in after my orchidectomy, and obviously at some point they had to take the catheter out, and when they did, it made a very distinct popping sound. And fucking Sun here decided to comment and say that I was a vintage because of that. want the record to show that I did not per se encourage it. I just said what I was thinking. This is the same thing. Listen. I don't care. Listen. You didn't check me on it, okay? You didn't. First strike should be removed because I just wanted to work with you. No, I'm sorry to say, like y'all should have been there and said, no, Beef, that's a terrible idea. You're only doing that because because of how bad you want something. Like, no, bad idea. Like, y'all didn't check me on that, and that's why you got a strike. Tower trims. Where the fuck's... Who the fuck is Tingus Pingus? Like a fine vintage, don't forget the fine. Listen, I still got called a fucking vintage because I was decorked with my catheter, thank you very much, okay? That still doesn't make up for shit, okay? Still doesn't make up for it, like, don't even. Where the fuck is this tower trim, bitch? Tower spots, her roof. Semantics. I think we should put it to a vote. I think the wine thing was cute. I don't. Excuse me, but as the person who personally experienced it, I do not consider it cute. As the one who experienced the decorking, I just googled an orchidectomy. Yeah, as the one who experienced the decorking, I did in fact not and a lot of you are out of pocket, not gonna lie. Thank you, Toby. Thank you. Why is it my battle buddy and my girl bestie, like, are the ones out here, like, not doing the right thing? Shameful. Disgraceful, even. Oh, there's a cat hair in my eye. Where the fuck is this fuck-ass fucking trim? Where is it now? Roof. Hold on. Tower trims. Upper wall. Me doing the sensible thing is madness, not gonna lie. Yeah, alright. It's crazy, Toby, but this is what they brought us to. This is what these are what my two friends have brought us to, Toby. Don't you fucking like puppy eye emoji pokey thingies at me, Pat. Don't try that shit. We haven't even done too many one ball jokes in this stream. Listen, y'all hit your limit of that shit when we did during that one Deep Rock Galactic stream. That was crazy, the amount of one ball jokes y'all were hitting. Genuinely hilarious, the amount y'all hit. Where the fuck is this fucking trim? Actually, none this stream. Yeah, I'd be proud of that one. Where's this fucking trim? Am I dumb? Am I blind? Am I stupid? Am I just... Where the fuck is this fucking ass trim? I've done this level before. Fucking, I did it. I had to have done it because I did the fucking campaign. Like, where the fuck is this fucking thing? Good behavior should remove a strike. I mean, I can agree to that, absolutely. I second this. Yeah, no, I agree. That should absolutely be a case. But not doing ball jokes doesn't immediately then absolve you of what you've done before. Alright? That's not how this is going to work, thank you very much. Y'all just simply not doing something does not then, negate the shit you did before. Not how it works. Oh shoot, yeah, tough. I'm sorry, yeah. Y'all just simply not doing something does not then absolve you of your prior shit. You have to kind of actually do good behavior shit. Where's this fuck-ass fucking trim? It's not enough that the man lost a test, even though he made jokes about his man pipe being a wine bottle. After the counter, shame upon ye, cow, shame upon ye, whole bloodline. Damn, Toby, thanks. You didn't have to go that far, brother. I don't suppose anybody could Google and help me figure out where this fucking tower trims is meant to be, though. Or if anybody just has the knowledge off bat. Because for the life of me, I cannot find this fucking thing. It's the tower roof. Caca! What in the living fucking fuck are these tower trims and where are they? See? Hold on. Vertical, tower trap, vertical, tower. Nope, damn it. Oh, oh, wait, wait. Oh, it's the fucking base of the con. God damn it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so that trim's blank. That's fine, that's fine. There we go, got it in the end. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. There we go, that's better. She knows I apologise. Second. This is one of those ones I don't fuck with. There we go, that's better. Right then. A detached house. The shoot fuck no. Firehouse, skate park. Hold on. Free play, vehicles. Hold on. Bonus jobs, odd jobs. Train. Food truck. Satellite, solar station. You calling me a tricky bitch? People's always your closest friends to each other. But yeah, very true, very true. That is accurate, yeah. Modern mansion. Fucking hell, that looks like a few places I've seen in the UK. Oops. Wrong button. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Oh dear. Beef check DMs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Toby. I have seen it now. I appreciate it. Ooh, plain mansion. Food truck's on it. We'll do the food truck. Let me 1 second. Oh. Sorry about that. Itchy armpit and messages. Right, crack on. Food truck, baby! Mucken hamburger. Interesting. Oh yeah, there goes the graffiti. Very nice. Someone didn't think that design through. Yeah, yeah. Very much so. Very much so. Go. We know about the ham, but what about the muck? I mean, to be honest, because they made a comically fat knockers. Yeah, yeah, I saw Toby. Don't worry, I saw. I kind of figured it. I kind of put two and two together. Don't worry, brother. Let's get this place nice and cleaned up. Let me messages. There we go. Blink. Nice. Cracking on. Very nice, very nice. Going to need the stool. Is there a stool here, or is it just a ladder? Good one. Yeah, damn it, no stool. Right. Try and clean up as much of the outside as we can, and then we will go inside. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. And me again, sorry. Nice. Ka-cha. Saw someone called them Mo boobies. God damn it. Mo. Oh no, not no. Mawoobies. Someone just asked in the Discord, I'm in. What is your Mount Rushmore of games? Big Four, best of the best, reason you're a gamer type shit. Games everyone needs to play before they die type shit. A lot of great contenders out there. I always suck with these kinds of questions because it's so hard for me to pin down like a specific ones because like I've said this before. I don't have I don't have a favorite game. I have favorites, but you know it would be hard for me to really kind of pick out like four in particular, like four where it's like, oh yes, this absolutely gotta be this, you know? Because all different games, like even if they're all kind of great masterpieces or even just really good personally games, like Halo 3 is definitely up there. Yeah, it's like they all have bits and stuff to them where I'm like, like yeah, you like if like top four, like this could be in the top four, but then I'm missing out on maybe adding this in or this in kind of thing, you know? Your four would all feature either dwarfs or big muscle mummies. I mean, surprisingly not. I don't think. I don't know because if we're pulling out if we're pulling out games from my own personal experience that are like games are the reason I'm a gamer. You've got you know you've got hold on a second, apologies. You've got like for games that got me into gaming. There's Modern Warfare 4. Sorry, not Modern Warfare 4. Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. You've got Resistance Fall of Man, Mario Kart DS, God, Total War Medieval 2, which even though I never played the campaign for that, I only just did custom battle stuff. But that, I certainly play campaigns for Total War games now, so so even so surprisingly very little in the way of dwarfs um or muscle mummies really. Um, hmm, yeah, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot of muscle mummies or dwarfs there. Again, it's like like again, games that got me into gaming. You're looking at again Mario Kart DS, Modern Warfare, from the original one, obviously. Fucking Resistance Fall of Man. Like there's you're not really looking at a whole lot. Halo Combat Evolved is the reason I'm a gamer and a core memory. Yeah, I mean, the weird thing with me, right, in terms of like, because Modern Warfare was the one that got me into gaming. I played that, and I was a gamer from there on. I don't really have a lot of core memories about it, though. Is the thing. Like, I played it and I had fun with it, but I don't really have any core memories about it. Um, not at least compared to something like Mario Kart DS, where I played the shit out of that. I loved Mario Kart DS. I played that game so much. I played it so much for years. It was like I had it from a kid. I remember I played it as a kid. I remember I played it in sixth form with people there. Like it got to the point like other people were bringing in their DSs and we were all playing Mario Kart DS together. Like we had like a big racing tournaments, all everybody in the sixth form common room together. It was really fun. Against sentience, watching my dad play Halo in the very room where I'm currently sitting. I see. That's nice. That's very sweet. Mm-hmm. My PC is on the wrong wall, but I'm sitting in about the right place. I remember that. Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course you fucking remember it. Yeah, yeah. Do you remember that when we used to play like I don't know if you ever partook. I can't remember. But yeah, when like used to have like Mario Kart tournaments with people in sick form, and everybody would be bringing in their DSs and shit. Like yeah, yeah, like yeah. That was fun. That was really fun. Pokemon Pearl and Ruby, ironic, I know, are also pretty important to me. I remember seeing it. Yeah, good. God, what else? I think so. Modern Warfare, Resistance, Fall of Man, Mario Kart DS. Um, hmm. God, let me. Serious Sam, because I distinctly remember playing a lot of that on my old shitty laptops that I used to have like years ago. Like I used to play stuff like Serious Sam a lot because it was boomer shootery and I very much enjoyed it. Yeah, Total War Medieval 2. You remember my first memory? Get a right headbutting cake. Join the polycarbonate. Stop trying to get my fucking. I'm sorry, like son. Like I'm sorry if you're pulling bestie into the polycule, I'm expecting you to add me as well. Like at least Pat's fucking married. Like throw your boy some meat, you know? Goddamn. Go. Yeah, like goddamn motherfucker. Hey-yaw. God, what else? I'm trying to think. God. Hmm. God, what other games are there? I think Ratchet and Clank. I think Ratchet and Clank Going Commando for the PS2. I did play. I did have a lot of fun with that. Look, if she's going to be rooting around in my noggin, she at least buy me dinner first. Good grief. Good heavens. Lord preserve me from the people I've surrounded myself with. If you're not my type, you'd have to join. I'm fine with that. Like my dog. Rest assured, you are not the part. You're not the side that I was considering if you were to pull me into the polycule. Do not worry. Like I wasn't thinking of you, game. I was just thinking of like if you get anyone else in the polycule, well, at least let Beef have a bit of fun there. You know. Rest assured, I'm not interested in you, son. You're not my type either because you're fucking because you are friend, your battle buddy. It ain't like that. Oh damn it, be like that, Beef? Unfortunately, so yes, clearly. Go, go. Grab a controller. We're playing Halo. Nice. As Beef's manager, my boy's a free agent. He has no side. Thanks for that. Thanks, Toby. As previously established, like it's as long listen, it's like listen, as long as it's fem, it's not safe from Beef. If it's fem, it's not safe from Beef. Like, I don't think I've forgotten that, by the way. You're welcome to file an application, discuss it with Rain. You know. See, the problem there, son, is you've stumped me at the first hurdle because do you honestly think with my attention span and problems with ADHD that, that you think I'm going to be able to go through a fucking application? That truly is phrasing. Like, oh, you love Halo, you kind of suck at it. Also, Bestie, what is with the lucky eyes? Hmm? What is with the lucky eyes, Bestie? Hmm? Do you want to explain that? I need you to explain why you're giving me the lucky eyes. Right, oh, Jesus Christ, it's almost 1 a.m. Right, hold on then. There we go. Better close up shop for the evening, but like I'm not going to end it just yet because I do want to obviously finish current conversations. But yeah, like what the fuck you like giving me the eyes for, Bestie? Hmm? Explain. At this time, I'll hold my peace. Love you. Nah, okay, listen, you better fucking message me afterwards. Once this stream is over, I'm expecting you to fucking message me. That's okay. We can play co-op. Hell yes. Let Sun carry you in Halo. Let Sun carry you in Halo. The fuck? The fuck does even mean, Patricia? She's giving me the lucky eyes because I've said something and she's like, she's like, ooh, like, oh. Yeah, I'm expecting an explanation, Pat. You can't just give me the lucky eyes after I have said something and not expect me get her in the damn Discord. Lol. Listen, I don't need my peace being disturbed. Look, why am I being first? First, yeah, true. Yeah, true. Toby hit you with the govy there. Toby hit you with a govy. Holy shit. But yeah, fucking. Here we go. Yeah, like I'm gonna need an explanation for the lucky eyes, Patricia. I'm gonna need that. You can't just like what? Who said what? Was it me? The fuck is this shit? Like, yeah, like explain what was the lucky eyes? Who said what and why was that your response? You can't leave me like this. Literally just before stream ends. I'm gonna need an explanation. That or DM me it. Just how I am when seeking answers. Yeah, like either like tell like DM it to me, right? Because I need to end stream. It's 1 a.m. and I said that's when I would end shit. So I'm gonna end stuff here. Thank you everybody for coming. I'll be back at 10 a.m. tomorrow, and I'll be streaming for Science is Maintained. I'll fucking bug you. I'll bug your DMs. I need an answer. Hit them real quick with the with the government name, the whole God-given Christian name. Yeah, yeah. All right, I'm gonna end stream here. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. So anybody who's free and available, let me know. Well, say let me know. Just show up. You don't have to fucking let me know beforehand. My client would prefer not to speak. Since when did you become Pat's lawyer? When did you become Pat's lawyer, son? You're in enough trouble on your own as is. You can't be out here lawyering for Pat. But as I was saying, I will be back tomorrow in the morning, 10 a.m. stream. I'll stream for a couple hours. And yes, so I will, what do you call it? I'm going to stream Battle Sector tomorrow. So anybody, when does Sun become a lawyer? Very good point. Sun's not even a lawyer. Like, she don't know shit about the law. Like, but yeah. But I'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. stream. I'll stream for a couple hours. I'm definitely going to stream Battle Sector. So anybody who enjoyed that last time, or anybody who wants to experience it for the first time tomorrow, hop in chat. I'll be having when wasn't she? God damn it! They're sticking together. They're sticking together. They're forming a duo. Hell if I know. That's my pay grade. Oh no! God damn it! But yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow at 10 a.m. Battle Sector is the definite one. That's locked in. I will be playing that. So yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, rest, stay hydrated. Bestie, I'm gonna fucking bug DMs until you tell me what the Lucky Eyes was about. Like I fucking mean it. But yes, Summer and Louise type shit for real, game of real. But yeah, I will see you all then. Everybody take care, rest, chill out, hydrate, put your feet up. You've done it again. I'm gonna fucking bug DMs until you tell me why you're doing that shit, girl. You can't be like, what was it? Was it something I said? Huh? Like, I need answers, bitch. Like, come on. You gotta like, I'll message you after I'm done with stream, okay? But I'll see you all later. It's Battle Sector tomorrow, so Blood Angels, Tyranids, all the Warhammer stuff for like a couple hours. I'll maybe, I think, and again, it depends on obviously who should like if people like show up, obviously like in a certain number at a certain point in time, like tonight. But yeah, like I'll probably stream to about midday, then I can go to the gym and crack on. But yeah, I'll see you all later. Take care. Have a nice night. Bye.